It's nice to be able to do that.
No, I know. Oh my gosh, these Vernon names. Are you kidding me? Commander Dean, Master Rover, Lydia Force, Reimer.
Hey, coach. Hey, coach. All right. Yeah. How do you pronounce my last name? Side off. Side off. Okay. That's what sounds that side. It's in offside. Side off. Perfect. Thank you. What? Side off.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Gianni Battante, and I'd like to welcome you to the bronze medal match of the Single A Boys Senior High School Volleyball Championships, Provincial Championships. I'm here with our color commentator, Stacy Cassidy. She'll be bringing you a lot of the volleyball inside info throughout this match. Stacy, what do you have to say about this matchup?
This is going to be a great matchup, Gianni. Two powerhouses trying to go home with a medal from the BC Volleyball Championships here. Spoke to both coaches before the start of the game. Kind of keys to the game for Vernon. They're going to look to use their size to their advantage and continue to block really well. Players that are going to bring them energy that they can rally around. Number 15, in the middle for Vernon, and number 14, their right side. Two players that they can really rally around. And for Lionsgate, Lions, keys to the game for them, they want to keep Vernon Christian out of system as much as possible so that they can run their own offense. And they're going to look to the bench to really bring the energy for them here in this bronze medal match.
Both teams lost kind of heartbreaking matches in the semifinal. Vernon this morning lost in 5 to arch rival Kelowna Christian. And the Lionsgate Christian Lions lost to SJB in 3, but every set was within 3 points or less. So it was very tight, even though it was 3-0 in games. That did not really tell the story of the game.
Absolutely. No easy matches when you get to this point in the tournament. And then this one still matters for both teams. They want to go home with a medal hanging around their neck here.
Yeah, there's a lot of pride in this, and they'll have to dig deep for that pride because those were tough matches this morning. Takes a lot of your legs out. So we're just about ready to go here.
Vernon Christian bringing the energy, turning it into a home court affair here.
Yeah, there's a lot of visitors. A lot of visitors from Vernon. They always travel well, and of course Lionsgate is relatively local here. They're from the up towards North Vancouver, north of North Vancouver, but certainly within a day's drive easily in the Lower Mainland. Vernon to start off with the serve. J.D. Vass, float serve. O'Malley with the set. A roll shot that doesn't find the mark. O'Malley with the dump. And a big hit by Eli Zydoff.
Great job defensively from Vernon Christian, getting some great defense from their right side here to set up their offense.
Going back to serve again is J.D. Vass. And that is out. Do you have a 14 for them? Big block by Lionsgate. O'Malley with the set. A nice dig in the back row.
Wow.
And
incredible sequence from Lionsgate there.
3 sets in a row for Kyle Tew, and
Absolutely.
finally finds the mark.
Making them pay on that third one. Can't give them opportunities like that back to back. They'll make
No,
it pay.
especially not against O'Malley. Pardon me, against Tew. Back to serve is O'Malley. And they go to the middle, Vernon does. Don't find the mark. Tip. Well played by Lionsgate.
Wow.
And the kill.
That's number 15 in the middle, Damon Sayer.
He is one
Coach
of the
talked
keys.
about him in the key of the game, yep, for sure.
He is one of their keys. Big serve by Zydoff. O'Malley with the set. Good pickup by Vernon. O'Malley with the set again. And they go deep. That was Hurst with the deep roll shot. Doesn't quite find the mark.
Be important for Lionsgate to settle in here quickly in this first set.
Big serve, but does not find the mark. Side out to Lionsgate. Score's tied at 3. Kyle Tew will go back to serve. He'll bring a big serve. The ball seems to be wet, perhaps. We have a new ball, and Kyle Tew will be back to serve this one. And he comes with some heat. And that's a side out. Kyle known for that big serve.
Yeah, absolutely. Taking advantage of the momentum shift here. Big serve out from Vernon Christian, and Kyle making them pay.
Nice dig by Zaidov. Good pickup by Umali. Zaidov with the set. And tip.
Smart play going over the big block of Vernon Christian there to score.
That's Javid with the tip over the block. Vernon was a bit ready for a big hit. That didn't come. 2 again. Bring in heat. That looked like it might have been out, but it's played.
Always tough to go from those 2 side courts of round robin play to the center court. Takes some time to kind of readjust and find your depth perception.
It is a bit deceiving, you're correct. 6-3 for Lionsgate. Big dig by Zaidov. Johnson with the roll shot and the kill.
Vernon Christian's serve receive is proving to hold up against the powerhouse serving of Lionsgate. They're doing really well. Big hit from Hurst in the middle, earning back their serve. Both teams trying to figure out their opponent here early on in the set.
Back to serve now is Hurst. Float serve. Big block by Lionsgate. Kroger, and he gets the kill.
Yeah, Kroger splits the block here, finds the court.
And Kroger's back to serve. Float serve to the back row. Umali with the set. He looks to Hurst, who misfires on that one. Pardon me, not Hurst. To Javid, misfires on that one. 7-6 right now for Lionsgate. Kroger with the serve. Float serve. Big block.
Yeah, Vernon Christian, coach said their size is going to be an advantage in this game, and it seems to be proving that correct early on here.
I think both teams recognize that the size is a factor here for Vernon Christian.
Absolutely.
And Jacob Strigan saw that with that hit that was blocked. O'Malley with the set. And a dump.
Smart decision there, yep. They're going to have to continue to adjust where they're hitting Lionsgate over this huge block from Vernon Christian.
That was Javid with that dump. I don't really see a lag here, Stacey. This seems to be both teams are
back and forth, yeah.
Yeah, and they're really going after it. The loss in the semis doesn't seem to have affected them. Big hit and out of bounds. Off the block. That's Levi Johnson with that hit. From left side, and he'll go back to serve now. We're tied at 8. Just so everybody knows, this is a best-of-3 match. The bronze medal is a best-of-3 match. Big dig by the young Lib. And dump by the setter. Just about saved by Lionsgate, not quite.
J.D. Bass being a threat at the net as a front row setter here, always a fantastic option.
Yeah, and caught Lionsgate off guard with that. Net court helps out a little bit there, but you could see that...
bit of a misplay on the run in the offense there. It ended up paying off, though.
Yeah, and Lionsgate didn't catch the hitter on that. Was looking to get around the set, and they managed to do that. Got a little bit of help from the net cord, but smart play by Lionsgate. Chevy misfires on the serve. That'll make it 10-9 for Vernon Christian. Back into the game for Vernon Christian is Damon Sayer, their big middle. Help on that one. Roll shot by Tew. Dump. O'Malley with the set. Here comes Tew again. Another roll shot. Vass with the set. The attack misfires by Zaidov.
Lionsgate needs to take that kind of miss-hit and run with the ball here, create some momentum for themselves.
Friesen with the serve. Tough play.
Wow, incredible effort from the middle there, reaching up to try to get that ball.
That was not an ideal play, but I don't think Lionsgate was ready to challenge that one at the net. That was a bit of a broken play. Service now to Vass for Vernon. Tew with the pass. Here comes Tew. Wow. What a kill.
Great defensive coverage and great passing by Lionsgate to allow them to continue to run their offense.
And Tew's had a really great tournament. He's been somebody that everybody's noticed from the start of the tournament on Thursday. He is a quality hitter, and he is a grade 12. O'Malley with the serve, Vass with the set, and a big attack.
Wow, great effort by both their setter and their middle there to finish off that point.
It's interesting, I said their big middle, number 15, he's not that big.
But man, he can jump a ton.
He jumps through the roof. What an athlete. Into the game, Levi Johnson, and back to serve, we have Zaidov. He'll bring some heat, but misfires.
Lionsgate hoping to take advantage of that opportunity they were just gifted.
Here comes Tew with his heat.
Big pass. Wow.
He just seems to float in the air, doesn't he?
Forever.
Incredibly athletic play.
Huge advantage as a middle if you're able to hover above the net that long. You can see the blocker, coverage, everything.
No kidding. And he hit that in front of the attack line. So back to serve is Sayer. O'Malley with the set. Back set. Nice dig. Vass with the set. And Kroger with the kill.
Both teams are actually moving the ball around to all their hitters really well right now, Gianni. Trying to get everybody involved early in the offense.
Which is going to be important. Second big game of the day, and the legs are a little bit tired probably. Little help from the net court. O'Malley with the set. This will be a free ball for Vernon. Vass with the set. Back sets. And Kroger with another attack, another kill.
Great decision to run the right side there. Lionsgate is kind of shifting to the left side and middle powerhouses of Vernon Christian, but they can't leave Kroger on his own out here.
He's established himself as a hitter here. Tough luck on that serve. And that'll take Sayer out of the game and bring the lead in. Back to serve for Vernon, for Lionsgate, is Hurst. Big attack. O'Malley with the set, back set. Nice dig. Vass with the set. And that'll float. Oh!
Lionsgate actually called on the net, yeah.
On the net?
Yeah. They saw an opportunity to get a big block there. Just a little too excited to get their hands on that one.
A bit fortunate as Johnson's attack went out of bounds. Back to serve is Kroger. He'll float that in. Little help from Tew, and dump.
Man. Kyle Tew looking like a setter from the back row.
He does it all. That dump by Javid, and it looked like Vernon was maybe a little bit slow reacting to what should have been read as a free ball. Service here is Voss. 4 hits.
That'll be 4, yeah.
Yep, didn't quite get over. Jacob Strigan, watching him in the semifinal as well, didn't bring a lot of heat, but very consistent server.
Yeah, they probably could have used him more given the opportunity. He was really successful every time he did get the ball.
He did. Vass with the set. And the kill.
Luke Reimer with the big kill there.
Yeah, we haven't heard much from Reimer yet in this match, but if they can establish him in the front row, that would be a big part of their offense.
Yeah, the counterpart there to Sayer.
Johnson. O'Malley with the set. And a big attack off the block. And that was Javid with the big attack. Johnson will come out of the game, and we'll bring in Caden Colley into the back row. Vass with the set. And that's
trying to get around that block there, just cut it real tight.
Yep.
And just pushed it wide.
Athletic attack by Reimer.
Absolutely.
Just missed the mark. Vass with the set. And a big block. Return to Vernon. Set and a roll shot. O'Malley with the set. Tew with the big attack and a big block by Vernon. Vernon using their size advantage in that one.
Yeah, coach before the game said they were going to want to continue to block well and use their size, and that's what they've been doing here. But neither team can kind of pull away here.
Yeah, their defense is a sense of pride for them, from what they say. O'Malley with the quick set. Good defense by Vernon. And down on the Lions side.
Reimer, or sorry,
Zaidoff.
Zaidoff, yeah, pushing right through that ball, or the block.
Reimer with the serve. He'll float that. Oh my.
Oh my gosh, the missed serves here, Gianni, in the first set.
Yep. Maybe a little bit less energy than you would normally want.
Absolutely.
But again, tough matches this morning for both of these teams. O'Malley with the set. Tew with the roll.
Great roll shot from Kyle there, going over the block, trying to pick his spots.
And back to serve, we have Friesen, Hiroki Friesen from Lionsgate. This is a free chance for Lionsgate, and a dump. Oh, what an athletic play by Sayer. O'Malley with the set. Tew again, off the net cord and down.
Yeah, going down the line that time.
Vass with the set, and a dump. Free ball for Lionsgate. Tew with the kill. That's what he can bring to the table. And timeout Vernon. Take this opportunity to thank our sponsors from around the province, sponsors of the Single A tournament here, and make it possible for BC School Sports and for St. John Brebeuf to run this tournament. BC Dairy, Beam Credit Union, Douglas College, Leuna Local 1611, Return It, Moulton, Young Drivers of Canada. Young Drivers of Canada is the official driving school of BC School Sports. Build your confidence behind the wheel and take the road to freedom with Canada's #1 driving school. Learn more at youngdrivers.com. Play smart, drive smart. Stacy, what are you seeing so far?
Vernon Christian calling the first time out here to make sure this doesn't get away on them here. But Lionsgate is continuing to push back and answer with running their offense very strategically. Even O'Malley looking to get in there on the action with the dump, and then ends up going back out to the outside for the big hit on that last point. Timeout paid off for Vernon Christian.
Throws the server, and going back to serve now for Vernon is number 5, J.D. Vass. The setter, he'll bring in a float serve. O'Malley with the set. And well-placed ball by number 10, Ezekiel Hurst. Well-placed in the back corner.
Yeah, smart by Hurst going over the block of Sayre and company at the front row.
He was up there long enough to take a peek, and it worked out well. O'Malley with the serve. He'll bring some heat. Vass with a great play. My goodness. This is a free ball, and they're going to use this for a right side hit. Wow. Big block. Big block by Zaidov there. And back in the front row comes Johnson. Vass with a great play saving that ball. O'Malley with the set. And Trieu with the attack. Johnson. Tough call. That was close.
Big point from Lionsgate. That last sequence is really interesting on the serve receive. They run Kyle on the right side, actually, instead of setting him out to the left side. Probably switches up the defense of Vernon Christian a little, too.
Here comes Trieu's big serve. And a bit of a free ball for Lionsgate. O'Malley with the set, and Trieu misfires on the attack from the back row.
They're going to try to feed him as often as they can, front row or back row.
Yep.
Probably forced it a little bit there.
23-22 for Lionsgate Christian. We're right down to brass tacks here. Now Sayre in the back row. He brings some heat. O'Malley with the set. Goes right side, and the lefty attack. Here comes Johnson with the dump. O'Malley with the set. And a dump there. Johnson with some defense. Vass looking right side. Great defense. Vass again. Wow, some athletic plays there. Works out in Vernon's favor.
Yeah, Kroger becoming a real problem on the right side.
Pardon me, Kroger. I said Vass.
No, that's
Kroger.
all right. Continues to be a threat at the net here.
We're at 23 and timeout Lionsgate. We'd like to thank BC Dairy. BC Dairy is proud sponsor of BC School Sports. On behalf of BC's dairy farmers, we are dedicated to supporting student athletes across the province and building lasting relationships within our communities. Learn more at bcdairy.ca. So again, we got 23-23, Stacy.
Comes down to a game of 2 after all that.
Yeah, we kind of expected it. Both these teams are quality teams. They're in the Final Four for a reason and could easily have been in the gold medal match. They worked hard all season and are well deserving of being here.
Yeah, if I'm Vernon Christian, I'm keeping an eye on the front row setter here of Lionsgate.
Thinking you're going to see a dump.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Catch
him off guard here.
He may be looking. He's a very smart setter. Veteran setter, and he's a smart setter. Here comes Sayre. He'll bring us some heat again with his service, I expect. And he does. Takes a little bit off it. Maybe surprised him
going after the timeout.
Maybe surprised him with that. Took a little bit off of that. Now we have game point. Coach is giving some instruction to Sayre. Let's see if he brings heat this time. Some. And free ball for Vernon to use. Vass with the set. Quick set. And the kill. That kill courtesy of Luke Reimer.
Yeah, ending that first set with authority.
Yep. I think it really felt like that 23-23 serve that was misplayed, Sayer's serve that was misplayed, really affected the Lions there. They really didn't get much of an attack on the game point serve.
No, Lionsgate running out of system quite often, unfortunately. And Coach talked about that before the game started, that she wanted to keep them in system as much as she could to make sure that their offense is running smoothly.
So the first game goes to Vernon Christian. And again, this is a best of 3, so Lionsgate will look to stay alive by winning the second set. At this point, we'd like to remind you of another of our sponsors, Beam. At Beam Credit Union, our 193,000 members are more than account holders, they're owners, change makers, and community builders. We empower each member with personalized financial guidance, cutting-edge tools, and a commitment to their success. Beam membership reaches beyond personal finance. Your everyday banking fuels local businesses, supports community initiatives, and strengthens the fabric of British Columbia. From urban centers to rural towns, we're turning individual decisions into collective prosperity across BC. Visit beamcreditunion.ca to learn more. So, we're pleased to say that that was a fun set to watch. It was very entertaining. Both teams really sort of hammering away, and Vernon Christian comes out on top. Yeah,
trying to kind of figure out each other's defensive presence at the net really for the first half of that set, Gianni, and then Vernon Christian kind of figuring out a game plan and then kind of finishing that set off. But, I mean, 25-23.
Yep, very tight.
Very tight, yep.
Feels like Vernon has maybe a bit more, maybe a few more weapons at the net, but Lionsgate relying heavily on
Vernon Christian's defense was fantastic as well.
Yep.
And continued to have an answer every single time Lionsgate was hitting the ball.
Yeah, and having said that, still it was a 2-point match.
Exactly, yeah. Always tough to get out on a strong start here in this second set.
Yep.
Momentum obviously on Vernon Christian's side.
Absolutely. Looks like Horst into the game for Vernon Christian now. He'll step out for their libero, Oliver Gingras. Vernon Christian, a very young team. They've only got one grade 12 in their entire squad, and that is actually Horst. So they
similar composition to Lionsgate here, only 3 grade 12s on their roster.
O'Malley back to serve. And that's an opportunity. Well dug. My goodness. O'Malley with the set. Wow. Big presence at the net by Sayer.
Tough play for Horst there at the net. Really got led into the hands of Sayer.
Yeah, and that was a great dig. I couldn't catch the around the stanchion who made that dig, but that was a great play by Vernon Christian. O'Malley with the set and left-hand attack. Big block by Lionsgate. Johnson with the attack and a block again. Here comes Johnson again. And
wow.
That one into the net.
Incredible series by the blockers of Lionsgate there to shut down that weapon of Vernon Christian.
Yep. Both teams very athletic. Some heat for two, but unfortunately he misses the mark. Horst will come into the front row, and Sayer will go back to serve. He'll bring some heat. O'Malley with the set. Tip.
Pushed a little too far outside to that antenna.
Touched the antenna.
Running interference on him.
Yeah, and the block was there. That'll
absolutely. That was causing problems all around.
Sayer back to serve again. O'Malley with the set. And a big attack off the block and out of bounds.
That's how you got to do it. If you can't go through it. Use those hands to your advantage.
Yeah, well played by Javid. Back to serve is Hurst for Lionsgate. And Vass with the set. Oh, unexpected by Leyenhorst. Back row attack. Back row attack by Kyle Tew again.
Lionsgate taking advantage of the miscommunication there, running the offense. Looked like they were trying to feed
Leyenhorst.
Yeah.
A bit of a miscommunication there. But again, Kyle Tew makes the play from the back row. Hurst to serve. Set by Vass. And attack into the net.
Bit of a momentum swing here for Lionsgate. They need to capitalize here and continue to push.
Hurst back to serve. And that one will catch the net and go over to Vernon. Looking to drop that one short, but it cost them the point.
Yeah.
4-4 is the score. And back to service Kroger. He'll bring the float. This is going to be a tough set. Well dug by Vernon. Oh, unfortunate. Miscommunication there.
Incredible effort by Dominic Umali there to make that set work.
Yeah, one-handed, so athletic.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Back to serve is Strigan. Jacob Strigan with his lefty serve. Vass with the set, and attack by Leyenhorst.
Everybody knows he's in the game now.
Yeah, yes they do. They're only grade 12 with the kill.
Tough when that setter's front row as well.
Yep. Back to serve, we have Johnson. Levi Johnson with the float. This will be a free ball for Vernon. Free ball and the attack. Doug. O'Malley with the set. Looks to the corner, doesn't find it. Athletic play by O'Malley at the net there. Free ball. Outside to Javid. Blocked. O'Malley again to Javid. Well dug by the libero. Back set. Free ball for Lionsgate. Again, well dug. They look to the back row. Coverage is excellent here. Oh no! Excellent dump. I think
JD Vass, yeah, epic rally.
Yep.
That was tough. Lionsgate was continuing to have to set their left side there. Just could not get it into the hands of their middle to change up their offense. Fantastic efforts on both sides.
Yeah, and well covered too. Several dumps on the plays, and none of them found the mark. Javid looking back row again. Well covered by Johnson. Vass with the set. Dump there. Covered. O'Malley with the set. Here comes Tew again. And he
Kyle
gets the
makes
kill.
them pay.
Johnson will come out of the game, and they'll bring in Caden Colley in the serve receive. Back to serve is Javid. This will be somewhat of a free ball, not quite, but O'Malley. Here comes Kyle Tew again.
Wow.
Gets the kill. When he comes to the front row, their offense changes.
100%. Really making them pay on that outside. I would expect Vernon Christian to start shifting that block to take away that cross court.
Javid to serve again. Finds the net cord. 7-7 the score in the second set. Vernon Christian up 1-0. Leyenhorst will go back to serve. And Sayer comes back in the game for the front row. Float serve. Set by O'Malley. Attack by Zaidov, but that floats wide.
Lionsgate trying to get the ball into the hands of Hiroki a little bit more often in the middle and the front row. He goes back to serve now, but he's been a threat for them that's been really successful.
Yeah, a bit on the offbeat.
Yes.
Vass with the set, and a big kill by Vass. Pardon me, by Sayer.
Sayer coming in out of nowhere there, running a little bit of an X and gets the blockers guessing.
Back to serve is Vass. He'll float it in. O'Malley with the set. We'll get another chance at it here. O'Malley with the set. 2. O'Malley again with the dump. Well played by Vernon. Well played. Good coverage by both teams. And a block. Vernon get this up. They'll get a bit of an attack. Free ball. O'Malley with the set. And Q.
Wow. Incredible coverage by Vernon Christian before Kyle puts that ball away. That's literally his only option though. Cross court was completely covered by Vernon Christian consistently there. He makes him pay by going down the line a bit.
You may block him once or twice, but unless you put one down, he's going to get you. Back to serve is O'Malley. Vass with the set. And attack by Kroger.
Kroger with his own line shot here, making Lionsgate.
And Johnson back into the game in the front row.
It's a tough play defensively. Your setter's back there wanting to move up to set the ball.
Back to
O'Malley has to
side
save
off.
for D.
Get some help from the net cord. Zaidoff back to serve again. 10-9 Vernon. Attack and a big block.
Huge block from Vernon Christian.
Yeah, that was a tough play. It was
bit of an out-of-system ball and still trying to make it work. This is that unique rotation, Gianni, where they're running Kyle on the right side here, not swinging him out to the left side. See if they can get him the ball.
O'Malley with the set and the attack.
There it is.
Great call, Stacy. You saw that one coming. Unfortunately, Vernon did not get the block over there, and they left their line defender on his own.
Such an advantage that he can swing from both sides like that. Incredible.
Here he comes. He'll bring some heat to Will, and he does. Vass with the set. And Kroger, he'll put that one out.
Vernon Christian trying to find the court here. Lionsgate really pushing back.
Yep. Here's two again with the serve. Bring some heat. Well dug. Vass with the set. And Sayer, unfortunately, into the net court.
Zaidoff is an incredible passer. Wow. Making it look easy on these serves from Kyle, which they are definitely not.
Yeah, no, he hits a ton, and that's 2 in a row he's dug up. Here comes 2 again. Big dig, and again, an opportunity to attack.
There it is.
And crosses under the blocker.
The value of a good pass to enable your offense to run is so important.
Well,
These huge servers.
Absolutely, it's critical, and the plays are being made here by those the serve receive Vernon Christian. Sayer with the set with the serve. O'Malley with the set. And the left-hand attack from the right side, but Vernon has an attack of their own. They'll miss on that.
Push that wide.
Yep. He saw the block coming, didn't see cross court, and felt he had to go with the tip down the line. Didn't quite work out. Hurst back with the serve. He'll float one in. Short. Lanehorst with the big tip.
The senior putting in some work here in the front row, making Lionsgate pay.
And Lionsgate didn't look quite ready for that. It was a bit of a, as you say, out of system or a broken play, and they weren't quite ready for it. Kroger back to serve. Help on that. Well played by Strigan. Lanehorst with the kill.
Interesting coaching decision to not have Leyenhurst in the first set. He is a powerhouse right now for them in the second.
Yep. Kroger back to serve again. 14-13 for Vernon. And a big drop by Bass on by Johnson. He was able to get up and just control that down to the floor.
Yeah, got to keep that ball on your side of the net.
Kroger back to serve again. Floats one in, and that will go long.
Great eye by the libero there to watch that go long.
And we've got 15-14 is the score. Back to serve is Strigan. He'll find the net cord. Now back to serve for Vernon. We've got Johnson. We'll float that in. O'Malley with the set. And Javid with the dump. And we have a tip on that, so it went out.
Vernon Christian gets the point.
Went
on
off
the touch.
Off the block. The block seems to be in Javid's head. He's not quite as confident hitting as he was earlier.
Yeah, no, he's going to have to try to go a little bit shallower over the block if he doesn't want to hit. But yeah, they've got his number right now, unfortunately.
Right now, it seems that he's struggling. And that'll bring about a timeout for the Lions. 18-14 for Vernon, they lead.
Big push by Vernon there in the last sequence.
I'd like to take this opportunity to remind you of our sponsors. Douglas College. Douglas is a proud partner with BC School Sports with 8 women's and men's teams in 5 sports. The Royals Athletic Program offers more opportunities to play competitive sports than any other college in British Columbia. Learn more at Douglas College. Lena Local 1611. The BC Labourers Union. Congrats to all the talented athletes competing in the provincial championships. You worked hard to get here. All that's left to do is play hard and believe in yourself. And Return It. Return It is excited to team up with BC School Sports to promote a cleaner, greener future. When you recycle, you're helping reduce waste and keep our province beautiful. Remember to recycle all your beverage containers. Each container counts. Learn more at returnit.ca.
Lionsgate is going to have to try to answer the block of Leyenhurst and Bass here.
Yeah,
proving to be a problem at the net.
O'Malley's going to dig that one out, and it'll be a free ball for Vernon to use. Bass with the set, and Leyenhurst with another kill.
He came to play here in the second set.
He certainly did. Vernon is rolling right now. Johnson with the serve. We float that in. O'Malley with the dump. Dig by Kroger. And it'll be a free ball for Lionsgate. Tew with the attack and a dump. Great dig by Strigan. And attack by Javid, but it's dug up by Vernon. Back row.
Lucky there.
Catches the
incredible
net.
effort from the libero to keep that ball alive.
Yep. Young Strigan, just grade 9, 14 years old, and he makes that dig. Well done.
He reads the court so well, so sharp defensively. Great patience from the offensive Lionsgate to continue to try to push through that block.
Javid with the float. Bass with the set. Back row attack. That unfortunately finds the net.
One at a time here for Lionsgate, trying to make a push.
Yep, they strung 2 together. They'll look to get another one here on Javid's serve. Floats one in. Bass with the set. And the attack. And a touch.
Unlucky break there for Lionsgate.
Yeah, that would look like it was handed out
barely,
anyway.
yeah.
Yep. But that brings the score to 2016 for Vernon Christian. Leyenhurst with the serve. And this will be a free ball. And it'll be a free ball for Lions Gate. O'Malley with the set. Outside to Tew. Dug up. Bass with the set. And a kill. That's a sharp cross court by
Reimer going inside on the double block that he had in front of him and just cutting it sharp cross court.
Lane Horst back to serve. He'll drop it short. O'Malley with the set. Unfortunately, that was a bit low for Friesen to get an attack from. So that finds the net. This one getting away from Lions Gate a little bit.
Absolutely, yeah. Just
Lane
can't quite answer the block of Vernon Christian.
There's the tip.
Well
And
played.
get that.
Yeah, smart decision there.
Back to serve. We have Hiroki Friesen. Floats one in. Bass will get there for the set. And attack. Zaidov again with that cross-court attack.
Vernon Christian seems like they can hit from anywhere. Vernon Christian with the timeout.
Interesting. We'll take this opportunity to thank our sponsors. One of our sponsors is Moulton. Moulton is proud to be the official volleyball of BC School Sports. Moulton congratulates the athletes who compete at the highest level and do so with integrity and sportsmanship. Connect with Moulton at moultonusa.com and on Facebook, X, and Instagram. Moulton, feel the emotion. Young Drivers is also our sponsor. Play smart, drive smart. Young Drivers of Canada, the official driving school of BC. BC School Sports helps students stay safe, confident, and collision-free on and off the road. Learn more at yd.com.
Following the bronze medal match here will be the gold medal match of the single A boys provincial final with St. John Brebeuf and Kelowna Christian.
Stick around for that. That will start at 4:30. Bass back to serve for Vernon Christian, trying to close this out. Floats one in. And that's a tough play, unfortunately, for Lions Gate.
Yeah, great serve. Put it in short.
And this is match point for the bronze medal. Served by J.D. Vass. He'll drop it in. O'Malley with the set. Sayer with the block. O'Malley with the set again. And Tew.
And there it is.
And just to put an exclamation point on that, that was a big block from Sayer and company at the front row of Vernon Christian. So congratulations to our bronze medalists, Vernon Christian, on an excellent tournament and an excellent result in the gold medal match. The bronze medal match. They finished third with a 2-0 victory over Lions Gate. And congratulations to Lions Gate as well.
Great effort by Lions Gate here.
Yep.
Competing point for point until the very end. Fantastic tournament all weekend from this group of gentlemen.
Yeah. And again, both very young teams. We expect to see them back at provincials again next year. So before we sign off, just a reminder about our sponsors. BC Dairy. BC Dairy is proud to support BC School Sports on behalf of BC Dairy Farmers. We are dedicated to supporting student athletes across the province and building lasting relationships within our communities. Learn more at bcdairy.ca. Beam at Beam Credit Union. Our 193,000 members are more than account holders. They're owners, change makers, and community builders. We empower each member with personalized financial guidance, cutting-edge tools, and a commitment to their success. Beam membership reaches beyond personal finance. Your everyday banking fuels local businesses, supports community initiatives, and strengthens the fabric of British Columbia. From urban centers to rural towns, we are turning individual decisions into collective prosperity across BC. Visit beamcreditunion.ca to learn more. Douglas College is proud to partner with BC School Sports. With 8 women's and 8 men's teams in 5 sports, the Royals athletic programs offer more opportunities to play competitive sports than any other college in British Columbia. Learn more at douglascollegeroyals.ca. Leona Local 1611, The BC Laborers Union congratulates all student athletes competing at the provincial championships. You worked hard to get here. All that's left to do is play hard and believe in yourself. Return It. Return It is excited to team up with BC School Sports to promote a cleaner, greener future. When you recycle, you're helping reduce waste and keep our province beautiful. Remember to recycle all your empty beverage containers. Each container counts. Learn more at returnit.ca. Moulton is proud to be the official volleyball of BC School Sports. Moulton congratulates the athletes who compete at the highest level and do so with integrity and sportsmanship. Connect with Moulton at moultonusa.com and on Facebook, X, and Instagram. Moulton, feel the emotion. Once again, thank you to everybody for watching on the live stream. And congratulations again to the Vernon Christian
Royals.
Vernon Christian Royals on their victory and the bronze medal. And congratulations on the 4th place finish of the Lionsgate Christian Academy Lions. We're going to sign off here for a little bit, and we'll be back for the gold medal match in a little while. That match starts at 4:30. We'll talk to you all soon. Thanks, Stacey.
Thanks, everybody. We'll see you soon.
Bye now. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the gold medal match, the final of the BC High School Provincial Volleyball Championships, Single A Boys version. My name is Gianni Battante, and I will be your play-by-play this evening. We seem to be having some technical difficulties. We'll get them sorted out, and we'll be right back to you. Testing 1 2, testing, testing. 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 And we're back.
Hi, everybody. Sorry about that.
We are here, and we're just going through the introductions. It is a packed house here at SJB. Stacy, my name is Gianni Battante. I'll be your play-by-play this evening. And joining me is Stacy Cassidy, who will be doing the color commentary. It is a packed house, Stacy.
Fantastic energy from the get-go here for Championship Saturday.
Yeah, and from both schools. SJB is the host, and Kelowna Christian, who has traveled really well, bringing lots of fans, will join us. We'll join you for after O Canada. John Calzavera for that rendition of O Canada. We will have starting lineups announced.
On to the starters for today's championship game. First, the starters for the Kelowna Christian Knights.
As I said, Kelowna travels well.
Absolutely. Doesn't really feel like a home court advantage yet, but...
Number 6, right side, Jackson Diego. Number 7, middle, Tobias Andrews. Number 11, center, Parker Ray. Number 13, middle, Chase LeChasser. And number 14, left side, Tate Bryson.
Thank you to Matt Sweeney for those introductions. Our officials this evening, the up official will be Hendrik Van Rijk, and the down official will be Leanne Wong. Our line judges today are all carded officials by Volleyball BC. As we get
Kind of
started,
the calm before the storm here all of a sudden.
it is, and the setup here, Stacy, is pretty exciting because these teams have met twice. Up in Kelowna, back in October before the Best of the West tournament, where the Knights got the best of the Bears, 2 games straight, and here in the first round of the provincial tournament, in the round-robin round, the first match of the day, in fact, where the Bears took out the Knights in 2 straight as well. So evenly matched teams.
Absolutely. Even then, when they faced off in that round-robin game, Gianni, it seemed like it was a bit of a preview of a potential final matchup, and here we are Saturday night, packed gym with the championship banner on the line. This is where you want to be.
That's right. Huge thank you to our sponsors. We'll be announcing them throughout the day. Thank you to BC Dairy. BC Dairy is proud to support BC School Sports. On behalf of BC Dairy Farmers, we are dedicated to supporting student athletes across the province and building lasting relationships with the community. Learn more at bcdairy.ca. The Knights to serve first. And it'll be It'll be Sawatsky with the first serve. He runs that out, unfortunately.
All the energy, all the adrenaline here. It's going to be important for these players to settle in.
Find a way to calm down, calm those nerves.
Absolutely.
Diego to serve for SJB. Right side attack, and the kill.
One of the keys to the game for Kelowna from their coach was going to be to activate that right side hitter, the right side attack. The first point there from Finley does just that.
It's played by Remo. And back to serve again is Finley Adams. Set by Ray. An attack by LeChasser.
There it is.
Tell us about that left side center and what that brings to the table.
Oh gosh, the signature move from Parker Ray. Always exciting when he gets a tight ball on the net and he can turn and crank one on the floor. Huge advantage to be a lefty as a setter.
2 to the serve. Sawatsky with the set and the attack off the net, off the block, and Turner gets that point for the Knights.
It's going to be one of the keys of the game of SJB to make sure that they're serving tough and that they close the block on those aggressive hitters from Kelowna.
Serving is Zimmer. Ray with the set outside.
Some huge hits early here from both sides. Tate Bryson getting in on the action early there
Big
with a
hitters
huge
on both
kill.
teams.
Yeah,
big hitters on
absolutely.
both teams. And that was one thing that SJB wants to establish early is Tate Bryson's presence to take some pressure off LeChasser at the middle. That serve by LeChasser is out. Again, some of that energy and nerves has to work its way out.
And they'll settle in here. It's always like make the first pass, make that first set, and get yourself in the game early.
Yep. Grayson Rowland back to serve for the Knights. Float. Set by Ray. And Bryson with the tip. Set by LeChasser. And Ray with the dump. Good dig by the libero. Grzybowski. Ray with the set. Roll shot by Bryson. Sawatsky with the serve. Long rally here. This will be a big point. Well played by the Knights.
No quit from the Knights here.
Yep.
There it is.
Parker Ray again from the front row.
Epic rally on both sides. Parker Ray with the finishing touch. Some really great patience also from SJB's front row blockers there to use those free balls and really set up their offense.
Sawatsky comes out as the setter.
Yeah, I think they run a 6-2 system here, alternating setters so they can have 3 true hitters in the front row.
Okay. So Sebring comes in as the setter to replace him. That one got the benefit of the net cord. And Ray back to serve again. Ray with some heat. Well dug up. Big block. That attack was courtesy of Noah Weeb, but blocked by SJB. Weeb's a big player for them in the middle.
Absolutely. Great touch from SJB to establish the net presence early on Weeb.
But we'll see more of him.
Absolutely.
He's one of their key pieces. Ray again with the heat.
Great pass.
Big dig.
Wow.
And a quick set.
Just misses that wide, trying to cut it tight.
So early lead for SJB, up 7-4. But there's lots more to play in this first set. Parker Ray back to serve.
Feels like every point's going to count here.
Yep, that one misfired. Back to serve is Logan Turner for the Knights. He'll bring some heat. Unfortunately, that catches the net cord.
These players are probably excited to play on full court here for this championship game. Gives them a little bit more room on that back end line to really get going with that top spin serve.
It can throw you off a little bit. Bryson will bring some heat. Off the net cord. Set by Sebring. And a big kill. That's Finley Adams from the left side coming with it hot.
Just a presence on the left side.
Yeah.
Absolutely unloaded on that.
That looked like it went between the block. Am I right on that?
Sorry?
Did that go between the block?
Yeah, just cut in on the inside. I think maybe they were guessing that he was going line. He just went sharp cross.
Mason Casorso into serve. Ray with the set. Outside to 2. Big block by the Knights. Knights wanted a call on that set by Bryson. Didn't get it. Big dig by Saint 2. Set.
Wow.
Bryson from the back row catches the net cord, catches a bit of a break.
Great back row attack by Tate Bryson there. Running a huge offense, even out of system for the SJB Bears.
Yep, and that courtesy of a great, a really impressive dig by
Saint too, laying himself out.
Esaremo with the serve. Sebring with the set. They go right side, and they get it just inside the block there of Saint 2. The Knights rotating a lot of bodies in here.
Getting everybody in keeps everybody involved, right? Everybody's got a role to do here.
And maybe keeps them a little fresher, too.
Absolutely.
See if that's a plan for the Knights. Keep their legs fresher. So, Sawatsky back in at the center position, and he'll step back to serve. He's going to bring some heat. Parker Ray with the set. And the tip. Big dig by the libero.
Wow.
That was impressive. Libero Jacob Grabowski with the pancake.
They're going to have to try to keep the ball away from Finley Adams. He is on fire right now.
Yep.
Wow.
He's brought a couple of kills to the table here.
Huge serve.
An ace for Sawatsky.
Momentum shifting back here for the Knights.
Yep, 9-9 the score. John Ray up to talk to his team, settle them down a bit. Sawatsky with the serve, and that one's out.
It's a long first set. Got to stay patient, got to stay in it. Can't let it get ahead of you.
Jackson DiDiego back to serve for the Bears. Float. Sawatsky with the one-hand set. And down, a little off speed. That threw Benny Esaremo off a little bit.
Great athletic effort from the setter there, Sawatsky, to still make a play off that pass that pushed him tight on that net.
Finley Adams back to serve. Float.
Finley Adams with the ace, pushing deep corners on his serve.
Finley Adams causing all sorts of trouble from all over the floor for SJB. Float.
All of Kelowna Christian's weapons are firing here.
Yep, and they're establishing themselves at the net now. Dump by Parker Ray. Back set.
So important to get that first pass into the hands of your setters to run your offense. Great job by SJB on that serve receive.
For sure. Grzybowski is the libero, not traditionally a setter. They'd ideally like to get it to Sawatsky. That looks like it came off the antenna, off SJB's block. So point back to the Knights. 13-11 for the Knights as they rotate more bodies in. Back comes Noah Weeb, one of their starters. Jake Zimmer back to serve. Float. And Parker Ray turns on that one and gets the kill.
It almost feels like it's a set play, not that it's a bad pass from the serve receive from SJB. It's a great option to set it tight and let Parker Ray do his thing at the net.
And really, for most, it's a luxury.
Absolutely.
To be honest, you don't get a lot of left-handed setters that can hit like that. Leshasser back to serve. He'll float one in. Sawatsky with the set. Unfortunately, misfires on the set. And don't get an attack.
Pushed Roland just to the outside of the antenna there, made it challenging. The Bears hoping to capitalize on that.
One of the dangers of a back set, it's a little more difficult than setting outside left side. Sawatsky up, but doesn't get a touch on it. Ray pushes that one out of bounds, and it'll be point for the Knights. 14-13 is our score.
Great idea to cut to that backside behind him. They're all assuming that he's going to deep one, just misses that.
Back to serve is Grayson Rowland for the Knights. Ray with the set. Goes outside to Bryson. Dug up. Set. Roll shot. Doesn't find the mark.
The shuffle continues of Knights into the game here. Yeah, it looks like that is what they're running. A bit of a 6-2 system here.
Right.
Leaves all their hitters in the front row.
Right. So
keeps the blockers guessing, right? You don't have to kind of give up anything for a setter in the front row.
Right. So Sawatsky comes out and Sebring comes in to set. Ray back to serve. He brings some heat off the net cord. Great dig by Grzybowski, and he'll dump it over. Ray with the set. He'll go outside. Roll shot. Well dug up. Back set. Free ball. Parker Ray with the set.
Little too aggressive on the block there. Goes in favor of the Bears with a net call.
Bad luck for the Knights, as that would have been their point.
Some fantastic serve receive by Kelowna Christian here, though.
Yeah, Parker Ray coming with the heat, and they dug it right up. See what he brings this time. Comes with the heat, well dug. Sebring with the set. He'll go right side.
Rybowski just passing dimes out here, Gianni. He makes it look easy, and it is not. Incredible effort on the serve receive.
Yeah. Whether it's off the net quarter or coming straight and hot, he's getting it up. Ray with the set.
There it is.
Runs a little middle play with Bryson, who gets the kill.
Coach John Ray said at the beginning that was going to be a real important part of their game, and making sure Tate Bryson can be a factor and get him in early here.
Bryson back to serve now. He comes with heat, and again, another great dig. Ray with the set. St. A2 and another dig in the back row. This will be a free ball. St. A2 again, and he'll put that one out. John Ray questioning.
Yeah, whether that ball was on the inside of the antenna, or sorry, the outside of the antenna.
Good eye, Stacy. I didn't even see that one.
Refs disagreed. I'm not quite sure from our angle what it was.
Mason Casorso back to serve now. Floats one in. So that was misplayed on the pass. Point to the Knights. Casorso to serve again. Put that one into the net, and we are tied at 17. Much as we expected, this is tight.
Absolutely. Point for point, and just everyone is swinging hard out here.
Esaremo with the serve, floats one in. Sebring.
It's on the net.
I think they got Sebring with his shoulder, the setter. If I'm not mistaken, they got Sebring on the net.
Yeah.
So Esaremo will be back to serve again. Floats one in. Sebring with the set. Roll shot. Little tight to the net.
Yeah, Calderwood makes them pay there on the right side. And again, they're trying to use that right side to kind of take advantage of the weak side blocker here. Seems to be paying off for them when they do it.
Yep. And we're tied at 18 now. Sawatsky will go back to serve. See if he brings heat again. Looks like he's lining up for it.
Looks like Kelowna Christian has reached their max on subs. Or they're getting close.
Sawatsky's come to the net. Tate Bryson back row, blocked. Dug up by the Libero Grzybowski. Back row attack. And in.
Great option for them to run that back row attack. Even with these big hitters in the front row, going to the back row keeps our blockers guessing.
Looked like that was Turner from the back row. Grzybowski again coming with heat. Parker Ray with a tough set. They'll get SJB in a lift on that one. And SJB will call timeout on that. Yeah, SJB will call timeout. Take this opportunity to thank our sponsors. Our sponsor Beam. At Beam Credit Union, our 193,000 members are more than account holders. They're owners, change makers, and community builders. We empower each member with personalized financial guidance, cutting-edge tools, and a commitment to their success. Beam membership reaches beyond personal finance. Your everyday banking fuels local businesses, supports community initiatives, and strengthens the fabric of British Columbia from urban centers to rural towns. We're turning individual decisions into collective prosperity across BC. Visit beamcreditunion.ca to learn more. Couple of big serves by Grabowski, by Sawatsky there has put the Knights up 20-18.
Yeah, good timeout call by the SJB Bears to try to settle their players, try to ice the server. and get a big side out here.
They'll need that because at this stage of the game, to go down by 3 or 4 is pretty difficult to recover from.
Yeah, especially the way they've been trading points back and forth.
Gonna tell you, I'm impressed with the libero for the Knights.
Yeah, he's been incredible for them.
He's been amazing.
Just so consistent in the back row.
Sawatsky with the serve, and he'll put that one out.
Point SJV coaches on that one.
Yep. They broke Sawatsky's serve, and it's 20-19. And Jackson DiDiego will come in to serve. Float. Sawatsky with the set. Back row. That is Finley Adams again from the right side. And he just
absolutely crushed that.
Yep, he just
unbelievable. Had a great pass himself to his setter.
Yep, they do not have an answer for him on the right side yet.
No, a little bit of a give and go.
Yep. So Adams will go back to serve at 21-19. Float. Parker Ray with the set to St. A 2, and he'll get the kill.
St. A just ripping it down the line there. Sawatsky was there, just couldn't get it up.
Yeah, he nods at his coach and says, I got the next one, don't worry, coach. St. A 2 back to serve, pardon me. Sawatsky outside, and a nice tip just over the block by Logan Turner.
Yeah, great off-speed adjustment by Turner there to go up and over the block and lay it down. Noah Weed back in, yeah. Sorry, G.
That's all good. Back to serve, Jake Zimmer. We're at 22-20 for the Knights. Parker Ray with the set, back set. Roll shot. Oh. Bad luck for the Knights. And they still get the kill.
Ends up working out okay with them. Sawatsky climbing over players to make sure he gets his hands on that to run his offense. Incredible effort by Sawatsky there.
And Logan Turner with that attack. That was
Parker Ray to make something happen here as he's in the front row.
That attack goes out. And we have game point in the first set. Set point in the first set.
Timeout SJV.
We'd like to thank Douglas College. Douglas College is proud to partner with BC School Sports. With 8 women's and men's teams in 5 sports, the Royals Athletics program offers more opportunities to play competitive sports than any other college in British Columbia. Learn more at douglascollegeroyals.ca. Stacey, it looks like the last few minutes, the Knights have really taken over control of the net.
Yeah, they've really turned it up with their blocking as well as their attacking.
Yeah, and a big part of this really is the digs that they're getting from their libero, Jacob Grzyzbowski.
Yeah, SJV's thrown everything they have at the moment at them, but it just seems like Jacob Grzyzbowski is everywhere they are putting that ball. They can't seem to hide it on him.
Yep.
Although SJB hasn't really had their full offense that we've seen in other games, we saw them really hit well in the semifinal matchup, and we've only really seen moments of that here in the championship game.
They'll need to get that going because they are in danger of going down 1-0. Back to serve again is Jake Zimmer. He'll look to try and put the cap on this first set.
Game point for SJB here.
Floats it in. Tate Bryson. He'll look to roll that. Sawatsky will set outside. And Logan Turner will finish off the set. So we have 25-20 in the first set. The Knights go up 1-1 in the gold medal game of the BC High School Single A Boys Volleyball Championships. A reminder of our sponsors. LaUna, Local 1611, the BC Laborers Union, congratulates all the talented athletes competing in the provincial championship. You worked hard to get here. All that's left to do is play hard and believe in yourself. Thank you, Layuna. What'd you see there, Stacy?
Oh man, the Kelowna Christian Knights, the firepower was just rocking in that first set. It did start off a little slow, but once they started feeding the ball to Finley Adams, and with the efforts of their libero, they definitely really took off. SJB is going to have to kind of polish up their block and establish themselves at the net. And try to get Kelowna Christian out of system more, and I think that's so huge and so significant. If you can pass as well as they passed in that first set, you're going to be able to run your offense every single time.
Yeah, I would agree. SJB seemed to be out of sorts with their offense, which means you don't put pressure on Kelowna Christian, which means they can get balls up and up to their setter, and their setter is setting brilliantly. He's mixing it up nicely between left side and right side. Haven't seen a lot of middle, but it doesn't really matter when you make the block move that far.
That's right. SGB's resilient, though. Hopefully they can stay in the moment here, capitalize a little bit on the home court advantage. This has been 5 hard years of work for this SJB group of boys to get to this point. So they are resilient, and if anyone can kind of continue to fight, I think it's this group of guys.
Absolutely, and there's lots of talent on the SJB team. There are excellent players, they're excellent volleyball players and excellent athletes. So this is not over by any stretch.
No.
And they know it, and Kelowna Christian knows it. So we're looking forward to the second set here, and we'll see what the second set brings. I'll tell you what it's brought in here is a lot of energy into
Absolutely
this game.
Fantastic to see. Such a great opportunity for these fans to play in front of, for their fans to see these two teams compete, and and for these kids to see their fan support. This is awesome.
Yep, absolutely. So let's see what they can bring here. These SJB Bears, can they pull one out and tie the score at 1-1 in sets?
Strong start's going to be important here for the SJB Bears. They've got the serve to start, which is helpful. So we'll see what happens here.
And they'll need to solve the libero for the Knights and their attack. Another pass, great pass. There's the block they wanted. Sawatsky going left side. Fortuitous on the net cord, but they account.
Yeah, unlucky bounce there for the SJB Bears. They finally got hands on Finley Adams. Just didn't end up being successful for them.
Yeah, Roland with that hit. That was successful. Here's a good pass. Ray with the set. Sene 2 in the back corner.
Great answer by the Bears there to feed Sene the ball.
Yep.
Decision making by their setter Parker Ray is going to become very, very important here.
Yep, because you need to mix it up to keep that block off balance. Sawatsky with the set, and that will go out. Jackson DiDiego back to serve. DiDiego with the serve. Athletic play by Sene to get
great
that
effort
back.
off the beams.
Sawatsky going outside. And the kill by Logan Turner. Again, free balls are murderous when you give free balls to the Knights.
SJB's wondering the call previously in that rally, whether he hit it twice trying to get it off the net.
John Ray having a chat with the down official.
Always so chatty, John Ray.
Sene 2 with the tip, back row. Sawatsky with the set. Diego wishes he had that one back. That was going out.
Absolutely. You're just trying to stay so aggressive on defense and not let anything drop, and then you kind of lose yourself on the court a little bit. Tough play there.
Jake Zimmer back to serve. We'll float that one out.
There you go. A little payback. They needed that.
Saint 2 back to serve for the Bears. He'll float one in. Miscommunication there. This will be a tip. Parker Ray. Do you think he wanted that one?
Absolutely. He's been wanting to do that for 5 years in this gym in a provincial final. Fantastic effort from Parker Ray.
I think that's 3 or 4 kills for him so far off those plays. Sene with his next serve. Sawatsky with the set. Still no answer for the right side for the Bears. Sawatsky with that excellent set.
Yeah, and coach of Kelowna Christian said right from the hop that was going to be one of their strategies, kind of isolating that right side and really executing on the the weak side blocker. Seems to be paying off so far.
Roland back to serve. Parker Ray with the set.
Chase Lachasser with some hands, not just the middle. Look at the back step from the big guy.
Not bad. And your middle can back step like that.
Yeah, great finish by Tate Bryson on the outside.
There's the early lead, 5-4.
They need this.
As Chase Lachasser steps back to serve.
Need to go on a bit of a run here. They've worked hard to regain serving control.
Floats one in. Sebring with the set. Off the block. Ray with the set. Tate Bryson off the block and out of bounds.
Excellent decision to just use that big block and swipe off of it. Great job by Tate Bryson there.
Chase Lachasser back to serve again. Floats one in. Sebring with the set. Goes outside. Blocked by SJV. He'll go back door. Parker Ray with the tip. This looks like a free ball. Parker Ray with the set. Outside to Tate Bryson. He'll float that one out of bounds.
Good push from SJB there.
Back to serve will be Logan Turner for the Knights. He'll float one in. Parker Ray with the set. And Bryson fools him with that. Rolls it down the block and
cheeky little roll over the block there. Really, really smart.
Yeah, and a difficult play to execute because if you don't do that, they shove it right back down your throat.
Absolutely.
Parker Ray, let's see if he comes with heat again. He will. And it works out for him.
Serve receive causing problems for Kelowna Christian right now. SJB's serving real tough. Makes it hard to run your offense.
Well, and I think that's what SJB needs to do is
absolutely,
as we said, keep them off balance with their offense because their offense is so devastating. Parker with the heat again. Unfortunately, for him, that goes out. 8-6 for the Bears right now.
Bit of an adrenaline-driven serve there out the back for Parker Ray.
Those are so difficult because to bring that much speed on the ball, it better top spin hard to drop. Back to serve is Casorso. Floats one in. That'll go over the net. Oh, my. Unfortunate miscommunication for the Knights.
Got to take advantage of those little gifts when you get them. Christmas came early for Tate Bryson there.
Yep. Bryson with the serve. He'll bring a float. Miscommunication again.
Yeah, a little bit of a breakdown in the serve receive there. I think they're actually trying to hide Finley Adams in that back corner. They don't really want him passing there. That ball was just right at him. He had no choice.
Coach is trying to reset.
Yeah, he wants him wants him stacked up the front here.
He seems out of sorts right now. Floats it in. Sebring with the set. play at the net by the Knights.
Yeah.
That entire play was a bit of a scramble all over the place. For both
Absolutely,
teams.
and Jake Zimmer just waiting for them at the net there. Sawatsky back in here, as well as Roland.
I think Sawatsky's coming in to serve, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, this is that back row setter option
Yep.
that they continue to run here for 6-2.
And
You don't see many teams doing this anymore, Gianni. I kind of
No.
like it. It's a little bit old school.
Not at this level. Sawatsky with the heat, well dug up. Ray with the set, and he'll set Tate Bryson back row. We'll push it out of bounds.
I like the 6-2 option, though. I think it keeps everybody fresh, keeps everybody involved, and then you still isolate 3 hitters in the front row. If you can have 2 setters that are setting like Kelowna Christian can, why not?
Sawatsky with the serve. He's so consistent with that. Bryson again with the back row. And that'll go into the net.
Trying to get that back row attack in here for SJB when they're out of system. They're going to have to continue to feed their front row here if they
Comes
can.
Sawatsky again. This will be a free ball. Sawatsky with the set, and he goes right side, blocked by SJB. Set, blocked by SJB. Unfortunate for Toby. It's Tobias Andrews. That one went off his head. He didn't know where it was. But Sawatsky again causing some trouble with his serve.
Yeah, tied up here at 10. These next 5 points are going to be huge.
Sawatsky will put that one into the net cord.
The toss got a little away on him there. Ended up chasing that down.
So tell me, is it like tennis where you can let the toss drop, or do you lose the point?
No, you definitely lose the point. You don't, yeah, only 1 toss.
All right.
But you got lots of time back there. Just no one takes as much time as you actually get.
That's true. Esaremo with the serve. He'll float one in. Sawatsky coming up with the set. He'll look to go back door. That right side didn't quite work out. Wasn't the best set for Finley Adams. He tried to tip and he got blocked.
Let him into the hands there of the big block from SJB. If I was SJB, I'd be cheating to Finley Adams right now, though.
SJB will get the point on the lift. The bottom kind of dropped out on that one.
Yeah.
On the serve receive, so it played it with the hands instead of off the bump. Esaremo. Sawatsky with the set. Free ball for SJB.
Wow.
They've been waiting for that one to set that up. The opportunities haven't come very often, but when they get it, it's pretty devastating.
Great up-tempo set there from Parker Ray and Chase LaChasser just pinning that ball on the attack line.
Esaremo floats one in. And Finley Adams came around that one. SJB blocked it, but blocked it out of bounds. So Adams will step back to serve now. 14-11.
Yeah, loving this head-to-head matchup of Chase LaChasser and Finley Adams going toe-to-toe at the net here.
Parker Ray. It's another free ball for SJB. And it looks like on the net. Yeah, I guess the Knights were called for on the net.
It's so hard to resist just pushing your hands directly through that block when you see that opportunity.
Yeah, but they're aggressive.
Absolutely.
That's a key part of their game is their aggressiveness for the Knights. Sawatsky with the set will not get what he's hoping for. St. A2 pushes it deep. Sawatsky with the set. He goes right side again off the block. Parker Ray with the set. He'll go outside to 2. We'll pop it up. Parker Ray.
Wow. Incredible sequence from both teams. SJB getting the point, but wow.
So that one the last hit went off of Brzezowski, but I got to tell you, he seems to be everywhere for the Knights.
He does.
Everywhere.
He's really pinched up on defense, trying to take that attack line away, which is just insane that's where he's got to play defense on Chase LaChasser.
So that one will sail out of bounds to the benefit of the Knights. And stepping back to serve will be Jake Zimmer.
Elijah Gaudette also back in for the Bears here.
16-12 for the Bears. Parker Ray with the set. That was not the ideal attack, I don't think.
No, pushed him a little bit. Yeah, pushed him a little off the net. Couldn't quite get anything on it there.
But again, they're aggressive with this. They want to maintain their aggressiveness. The coach had mentioned that. Saint A2 with the serve. Floats one. Sawatsky with the set. He'll go outside, left side. Blocked. Outside again, left side, and the tip. Pancake.
Great team effort by SJB.
Outside again. Off the block, Aceremo. Off the block.
Wow.
Down. What a sequence by both teams.
I don't know if you caught that, but mid-rally there, obviously Elijah Gaudette with the pancake, as you noticed, but then Parker Ray getting late to the block and actually getting a hand on it with one.
Yeah,
got a touch on that block with one hand late. Incredible effort.
Yeah, that was survival, that entire point by both teams. SJB gets the better of them, had a couple more attack opportunities, and finally Parker Ray puts it down.
Yeah, put it away.
Pardon me, Tate Bryson.
Yeah.
We'd like to remind you of our sponsors. Return It. Return It is excited to team up with BC School Sports to promote a cleaner, greener future. When you recycle, you're helping reduce waste and keep our province beautiful. Remember to recycle all your empty beverage containers. Each container counts. Learn more at returnit.ca. So Stacy, the Bears are up 18-12. Timeout for the Knights, and it looks like SJB has established the net a little better.
Absolutely. They're getting a little bit of better passing as well, which is huge. Everyone always looks at that huge finish at the end of the rally or at the end of the sequence, but that pass is so huge at the beginning. Yep. I always tell my players, if you can't pass, you can't play. And it's proven to be significant here.
Very true. Saint A2 with the float. Sawatsky with the set. He'll go middle. Looks like we're going back row. Sawatsky with the set. Big block.
Huge block by Chase and Parker. They have sealed off this right side so well.
So far, the difference in this game has been net presence for SJB. They've established themselves with the net much better. That floats out of bounds. 19-13, the Bears lead. Stepping back to serve now will be Grayson Rowland.
What's huge too is SJB's kind of gone on a roll here with Finley Adams in the back row, so it's been insane how much that has made a difference, just that rotation.
Yep. Parker Ray with the set. The Shasser with the tip. 4 hits for the Knights. That point
Great decision making there by Chase Lachasser, going over the block after some heavy hits by number 13.
Yep.
Decides to mix it up with a little finesse.
Yep. So Lachasser will step back to serve. And Tobias Andrews into the game in the front row for Benny Aceremo. Shasser with the float. Sebring with the set. Roll shot. Ray with the set. Bryson with the hard hit and dug up by Sebring. Free ball. This looks like a free ball. And well played by the Knights on that block at the net. Logan Turner to serve. He floats one. Floats it long.
They needed that. hard to regroup after some of these energetic rallies. You get back to that serving line.
Yep.
It's like, oh, take a breath, settle everything, and put that serve in.
Parker Ray back to serve. Let's see if he brings heat, as he's been doing in this game. Looks like he will. Set by Sebring, and attack by Logan. Pardon me. Okay, and this will be a free ball for the Knights.
Great spot.
Where does Sebring go? He goes to the back door. Athletic play by St. A. 2, but doesn't quite get the ball up high enough. I missed Finley Adams' name. I don't know, I've said it so many times today, but I missed him on that last attack that he had from the left side.
Yeah, he's rotated back to the front row right now. SJB's going to want to take note of that, although they did get hands on there on that right side. Elijah Gaudette.
Casorso into serve. I think Kate Bryson would like to have that one back.
Yeah. Those float serves just seem to stop right in front of your feet and feels like they pause you in concrete.
Casorso will put that one into the net. Looked like he was trying to change the speed on that one.
SJB is going to want to capitalize here. Serve tough.
Tate Bryson, let's see what he does with this. He can bring heat or he may float it. He'll float this one. Sebring. That big paw of Jake Zimmer comes over and pushes it down. I don't think SJB was expecting the quick set there. I think they were waiting for Finley Adams.
Yeah, they almost run a little bit of a stack, right? Making your blockers guess.
Here's Sawatsky now serving. We know his serve has caused problems for the Bears. Let's see how they do. That gets the benefit of a net cord. And we have 22-18. This one's tightening up now. And with Sawatsky serving, SJB is going to need to get this ball up.
A little bit of tape luck there, dropping that ball for Sawatsky.
He'll put that one out.
Doesn't get the tape to drop that one in.
Yep. So that's advantage Bears for sure with Sawatsky not serving. Benny Asarema will go into serve here. 23-18 the score. Bears looking to tie it up 1-1. Floats it in. Sawatsky with the set. He'll go back row. Dug up by Bryson.
Great dig.
Bryson will
give it back to him in the back row. That was great. Wow.
That was an excellent attack. That was
Grayson rolling. Bringing the heat down the line.
Yep. Parker Ray was there, couldn't quite handle it. Finley back to the back row now.
So many weapons for Kelowna Christian here at the front net of the net.
Parker Ray sets outside. St. A 2 with the kill.
So steady, St. A.
It looked like they were a little more ready for I think they were expecting the
I think they're cheating to
set.
Chase, yeah.
Yeah, quick set to number 13, Chase Lachasser. And Jackson DiDiego to serve on game point. Set point. He'll float that one in. Sawatsky to set, back door. Off the block. Parker Ray will dig it off the net. Asaremo dumps it over. Sawatsky set outside. And off the block and down.
Parker Ray just trying to reach so hard on that right side, but ends up not sealing off the block on the net.
24-20. Bears looking to close it out and tie the sets at 1-1. Free ball for the Knights.
Oh, wow.
And they'll let that one drop, unfortunately. Miscommunication there. And that'll tie us up in sets 1-1.
Yeah, need a little bit of luck and things to go your way to win a provincial championship. Although I'd say it's been pretty equal on both sides, but St. A 2 getting a free ball to drop there for the set.
Yep. I believe the score in the first set was also 25-20, wasn't it?
I believe it was. Yeah, that's what I have down here.
Yeah. So we're even in games. We're even in points. That's how evenly matched we are. A quick reminder of our sponsors. Molten is proud to be the official volleyball of BC School Sports. Molten congratulates the athletes who compete at the highest level and do so with integrity and sportsmanship. Connect with Molten at moltenusa.com and on Facebook, X, and Instagram. Molten, feel the emotion. Stacy, tell us what it's like. You have been to 2 provincial championships in your high school years. What's it like trying to get prepared for a provincial final game?
Oh my goodness! Even while these guys were warming up, I turned to you, Gianni, and I was like, "Oh man, I love this." But yeah, it's challenging. You want to be in the moment and you want to be present. But you know, you've worked hard, and you usually go to school with all these guys for 5 years, so you're so committed to working hard for each other. The adrenaline's going, the home court advantage, the crowds here, the noise. It's hard sometimes to kind of figure out what you really need to be successful, but I think what helped us in the past when in provincial championships was to remember what we did well and to try to keep it simple. And all those other things will come, but it was like make the first pass, make the first set, and just really get yourself settled in the game, and then stick to your routine of what got you here, right? Don't try to be something you're not.
Great call on all those things, Stacy. For those who don't know, Stacy was a provincial finalist in volleyball and a provincial champion in basketball. So
actually, yeah. Fun fact, that was 25 years ago, and the guy sitting beside me was the head coach for that basketball team.
So Stacy and I have known each other for a while. I'm slightly older, in case you're wondering. Okay, we're headed into the third set here. We're tied at 1. And as we expected, this is going to go long.
Yeah, just a dogfight, absolutely, here on the court.
Yeah, absolutely. And the crowd getting into it further. Special welcome to Mr. Brock Bevan. Brock Bevan was a teacher here at SJB for many years, and he's here celebrating a lot of these kids that he knows for many years. As part of our fan base at SJB. Thanks, Brock, for coming out. Sawatsky with the serve. He'll bring heat. This looks to be somewhat of a free ball, and it is. Attack. Setters haven't really gotten their hands on the ball yet. Dumped by Chase Wishasser. Dump here as well. Parker Ray gets a set.
That wasn't pretty, but it put away by Chase. But man, just no quit on either side of the court here.
In that whole exchange, there was one set by the actual setter, so it was a bit messy on both parts. But Chase with the kill.
Always important to try to carry the momentum from that win of the second set into this third.
Off the net court. Going outside on the net. And that goes back to the Bears. There have been about 4 or 5 net calls on the Knights, but that is part of their aggressiveness.
Fantastic sportsmanship through this whole tournament here.
Did they call it themselves?
They called it themselves, yeah, which has been happening all weekend here.
Yeah.
And then just, an exchange of handshakes under the net.
Yeah. I have to say, Stacey, I've been impressed by the sportsmanship all around. Kids calling their own tips on blocks, like you said, on the net. And good-natured chatting across the net.
Absolutely.
Float serve. Parker Ray.
Wow.
That's a heck of a play by the setter, Parker Ray.
It's hard. That front row defense from Kelowna Christian, when Parker jumps, they got to jump. He's such a threat at the net, and it leaves Chase wide open there to execute.
St. A2 with the serve. He'll float that in. Sawatsky. They'll get another shot at this. Sawatsky with the set. He'll go back right side, and a big block by Tate Bryson. Parker did not get what he wanted on that one, that's for sure. So that'll go out.
Yeah,
benefit to the Knights.
SJB is going to have to continue to make smart decisions here. Work hard for every point. They're going to have to earn everything here.
I see both teams a little concerned about the blocks they've been seeing.
Yes, they're going to have to make some big adjustments.
Jake Zimmer with that serve. And the Knights will get the point as Tate Bryson's return goes out of bounds.
Kelowna Christian makes it tough to set up your offense. They serve so tough. Zimmer's proven that again here.
He'll float that in. Again, front row setter that can get up on the ball and left-handed.
Oh yeah, if I'm coaching these boys, that might be one of my plays in the book.
Yeah.
Just set it tight and let Parker go.
Yeah. Ray's so smart, he knows when he can and when he can't. And most of the time it works out well. The Chasser floats it in. Sawatsky with the set. That's a heck of a down ball by number 3, Logan Turner.
Yeah, Parker peeled off and just didn't even bother blocking there. Toby was left one-on-one there. Kelowna Christian's going to make you pay. Tons of alumni, too, in the stands, it looks like.
So good to see. Grayson Rowland back to serve. Floats one in. Outside. Mistimed on that one, unfortunately, for Tate Bryson. Knights go up 5-4 early on here. Rowland to serve. So that was not played particularly well by the Bears.
Yeah, serve receive breaking down a little bit here.
Yep.
Everybody's got to stay patient, stay in their role here,
Yep.
and do what's been serving them well in the past.
Rowland with the serve. Floats that one in.
Great
There's
pass.
a better pass. They were ready for that one.
Noah Weed getting his hands on that one.
And the Bears will take a timeout. Young Drivers, play smart, drive smart. Young Drivers of Canada, the official driving school of BC. BC School Sports helps students stay safe, confident, and collision-free, on and off the road. Learn more at yd.com. So, I was talking to the Kelowna coaches before the match, and I asked them what they did in between the semifinal and the final. They went to see Santa.
Amazing. Keeping it light, so important.
Absolutely.
You get to this point of the season, it's hard to stay focused, hard to stay energized. Obviously not for a championship game, but it's been a lot of games in 3 days, right? So love that. That's so. I want to see that photo.
Yep, fantastic. This has become a bit of a tradition for them the last couple of years. So
very cool.
Good for the Knights, good for their coaches. The Bears, of course, have the advantage of being the host team and can go home.
They might have gone home for a nap or something.
They might have. Rowland back to serve again. Floats one in. Parker Ray with the set. He'll go outside to Tate Bryson.
Wow.
Off the shoulder of Noah Calderwood.
Great swing by Tate Bryson.
Yep, and they broke Rowland's serve, which is part of the intent of the timeout, of course. Parker Ray now back to serve. We'll see what he brings to the table with this one.
Finley Adams back in the game as well. Going to be a presence.
He'll bring heat, and that'll go out. A rare miss by Jacob Grozowski.
SJB's got to start tough here. They got a lot of offensive threats right now in the front row for Kelowna. They got to keep them out of system as much as they can.
Parker Ray bringing heat again. Takes a little bit off of that one. Free ball. Parker Ray. Ooh. The ref's calling across the net. Can you explain that one to Stacy?
Yeah. Noah Weed goes up to try to attack that ball thinking that it's playable, but essentially that tape is like an invisible line and you can't really cross it unless someone's actually made an attempt to hit it. So Parker Ray's the back row. He can't. He was kind of waiting to go play that ball, but Noah beats him to it, but that's a violation.
They'll call the lift on that one. But with those serves, SJB has closed the gap. It's 8-7 for the Knights. with Logan Turner going back to serve. And he'll float that one in. Parker Ray with the set. Left-handed attack by Tate Bryson. Here comes Finley Adams and the block.
Wow.
They were ready for that one.
Yeah. They pushed him a little far outside the antenna. Unfortunately, Tate Bryson was just sitting and waiting, ready to block that ball. Puts it down.
See if that gets inside Finley Adams' head. It hasn't so far this
No, he's
match.
probably used to a big block in front of him.
Big block by SJB. And 4 hits. So point to SJB.
Great pushback from the SJB Bears here.
Bryson with the serve. Excellent attack. That's Noah Calderwood with that off the net.
They haven't given him the ball very often here. He's kind of a bit of a secret weapon on the outside there.
Didn't realize they brought a new setter in. And the Knights have Nolan Wan in to set. Maybe giving a bit of a break to their other setters, looking at what could be a long match here. Mason Casorso in to serve for the Knights, floats one in. And that'll be a lift by Parker Ray. 10-9, slim lead for the Knights. Casorso with the serve. They float that one in. Parker Ray. And Sene too.
Great.
Bangs that one off the block.
Yeah, great run by the SJB Bears, running both their hitters. One as a decoy, and Sene actually putting the ball away.
Bit of a fan battle going on here. Benny Asarema to serve. Juan with the set. Big block by the Knights.
Big block by Finley Adams. Just nowhere to go for Sene too.
As I said, big battle by the fans here.
Some friendly banter going back on the drum corps. This is pretty fun.
It's excellent, actually. It's very good spirit. As I said, Kelowna Christian has traveled with a lot of people.
Great touch.
Yeah. Knights a little bit fortunate on that one, but they'll take that point for sure.
Yeah, Jake Zimmer going up with both hands and just hoping one connected.
Sawatsky, sorry.
Yeah, ended up being his left that actually made contact.
Sawatsky in to serve. The ref overruling the line judge and calling that ball in. Don't think the Bears are going to like that one. 13-10 for the Knights. Sawatsky continuing to cause problems for the Bears with his serve. Great dig by Sene too. He'll dump this over deep. Sawatsky with the set, off the block. Parker Ray with the set. Sene will send that one deep. Sawatsky with the set, he'll go back door, and that will go out.
Great defensive series from the SJB Bears there. Not perfect passing, but working well out of system.
13-11, the Knights hold a slim lead here. Jackson Diego back to serve for the Bears.
It's going to be important to get Chase involved here in the front row.
Sawatsky with the set. So here's a question.
Yep.
Is the ball allowed to go over the antenna?
It's got to stay on the left side, clearly over, like if it's in line over top of it. But yeah, that was pretty close, right in front of us.
Well, I'm sitting right here. That went over the antenna.
Yeah.
But the Knights will benefit from that. Lucky them. And back to serve is Noah Calderwood. This will be a free ball for the Knights. If it gets over, it does not. Knights building a bit of a lead here. The Bears can't let this get too far, or it's going to fall out of sorts.
Yeah, the momentum has definitely swinged in Kelowna Christian's favor.
Floats one in. Parker Ray once again.
He needs to continue to be a threat for the SJB Bears. So valuable to have him at the net.
Especially when he goes up like he's gonna set it and just turns on the ball like that. St. A2 floats one in. Sawatsky with the set. Quick set to Jake Zimmer. And they'll take that kill.
They haven't run a ton from the middle really consistently all game, but it's continuing to be kind of the chosen option here in this third set.
Well, and they don't have Finley Adams in the game right now. So Zimmer with the serve. Misplayed, but the Bears will get it over. Sawatsky with the set. Parker Ray questioning the referee's call.
Yeah, I think he's wondering if Kelowna Christian made contact with the net before he did, and that's why he then touched it.
Not changing the ref's mind, though. Timeout Bears. BC Dairy. BC Dairy is proud to support BC School Sports on behalf of BC Dairy farmers. We are dedicated to supporting student athletes across the province and building lasting relationships with our communities. Learn more at bcdairy.ca. So the Knights have opened up a bit of a lead here at 17-12, and the Bears seem to be a little bit out of sorts.
Yeah, it happens quick in volleyball, unfortunately. All of a sudden you get a few points to go your way, whether it's, net calls, violations, or just great attacks, and then all of a sudden feels like you got a mountain to climb.
Yep.
SJB's not out of it, though, here. As I said, it can change the other way as well.
For sure, but they need to string a couple of points in a row here, or this starts to get out of reach a little bit.
Got to remain patient here if you're an SJB player. This is only the third set. It just feels like every single rally is a game in itself.
Yeah. Lots of fans in here in attendance from other schools as well, as we'll have the closing ceremonies when this is all over. So all the teams will be present for the closing ceremonies, and their fans here to watch some excellent volleyball as well.
SJB's out of timeouts early here. I like the call by John Ray, though. Try to settle his team down.
Zimmer with the serve. They are not handling the serve well.
Yeah, serve receive is becoming a problem a little bit for SJB.
You wonder if tiredness is starting to set in too.
Oh yeah,
maybe
focus,
a little bit pressure.
fatigue.
Zimmer with the serve. Parker Ray with the set. He'll go outside and off the block.
Huge block put up that just Tate Bryson essentially using it for his own advantage.
Chase Leshasser now to serve. Floats one in. Sawatsky with the set. Big block by Toby Andrews. Got a pancake by the Knights. However, Toby Andrews unfortunately on the net. So the point will go to the Knights.
Tough call there for the SJB Bears.
Yep, they had that one. Unfortunately, he raked the net. That'll cost you the point. Grayson Rowland caused all sorts of damage with his serve earlier. Unfortunately, that one lands in the net. Sawatsky will come in. Sawatsky will come out, and Juan will come in to set. And we have Finley Adams back in the front row. What are the chances they might set him?
I mean, if I was a betting woman, Gianni, they are high. They are high.
I don't think I'd give you odds on that. Parker Ray back to serve. Let's see if he brings heat. He floats that. Juan with the set. And that lands in.
Wow, they go to Logan Turner, and he just absolutely crushes that down the line and puts that ball away. I'm not sure what you do defensively.
Yep. 14-20. So
SJB needs to make a few things happen to go their way here just to generate some momentum.
Logan Turner. Ray with the set. Set by LeChasser. Elijah Gaudette with the set, and again, we see that sportsmanship.
You know what we call in his own touch, what a guy, class act from 10.
This is a provincial final, and he's given that point.
Yeah.
Because the ref really didn't know.
No, incredible.
Classy move.
Love to see it.
Bryson with the serve. Juan with the set. We're going outside. And that's out. Point SJB.
Big block on the left side, having to really force it down the line, and they just push it wide.
I think that was Calderwood tried to turn on that, just pushed it outside. Juan with the set, he'll go outside to Calderwood again. And that'll go out off the net, off the block.
Interesting sequence there. I actually thought it might have been 4 touches before that, but
it was awkward the way that came out.
yeah, I'm wondering if they didn't think that Nolan Wan had made a touch there.
Bryson with the serve again. He floats it in. Juan with the set. He'll push it back door.
Wow, Finley Adams putting the team on his back here. He almost came into our table to make that hit first and then comes up huge with the block.
Yeah, SJB's cover misfired on that one. 21-17, so SJB closes the gap a bit, but they're unable to hold the serve. Mason Casorso in to serve.
Trying to settle the bench down of Kelowna Christian's energy from coming into the court here.
Casorso floats one in. Pass Jimmy. That one fooled him a little bit. Probably should have taken that underhand. 22-17. Every point so critical now for the Bears. Casorso floats it in. Outside to St. A2. Rolls it. And that will drop for a point. St. A2 finds his spot, and the ball goes down. Benias Ramo will come in to serve.
They need to serve tough here. Get Kelowna Christian running on their toes.
Floats one in, short. Juan with the set. He'll send that one deep. Parker Ray will. Juan outside, pardon me, back door. Back row. Juan with the set. He'll go right side, and that'll go outside the antenna.
Trying to force the ball into the hands of Finley Adams, just pushing him too far outside that antenna. Great job by the SJB Bears. No panic in their game, 1 point at a time here.
Ramo floats it in. Juan with the set. He'll go outside. And a big block.
By the junior, Elijah Gaudette, earning his keep on the senior team.
22-20. SJB closing the gap a little bit. Benias Ramo to serve. Floats one in. Juan with the set. He'll go outside again. That serve is out. Pardon me, that kill is out. Point for the Bears, 22-21.
Great push by the SJB Bears here.
Ramo. He'll put that one into the net.
Those are tough.
at this stage in the game where every point matters. That's tough.
Here we go.
But good fortune for the Knights. And in comes Sawatsky to serve. Fortuitous for the Knights that his serve comes up right now as they're 2 points away from set point. He comes in hot. Sawatsky with the set. Sene 2 with the tip off the block. Big block by SJB, and that'll drop.
Great hands there by Chase to set that block and remain patient as they kind of ran a high out of system ball from the libero into the middle.
The Bears needed that one just to break Sawatsky's serve.
Absolutely.
Now they have to make the most of this one to try and tie up this set. The Knights trying to hold them off. That one will drop out of bounds.
Two costly unforced errors here late in the match for the SJB Bears. You're going to need to regroup here.
Calderwood will go back and try and close out this set. Floats one in. Ray with the set. Sawatsky with the set. That'll go out.
Discussion about this one.
I'm not sure if it looks like the up referee did not like the call.
Yeah, the line judge called it out right away, along with the SJB players, of course.
Big surprise.
The quietest this gym's been all night.
He'll stick with the linesman's call, and it will be 24-23. I suspect that conversation was, are you sure?
Yeah,
are you positive?
Absolutely.
Sene 2 will step back to serve. Trying to stave off the Knights. Sawatsky sets it outside. This will be a free ball. Let's see what they set up here. They'll go outside, tip it again.
Coverage.
That was a bit. Looks like a bit of miscommunication on that one for the Bears.
So tough. They're covering in so tight on their hitters. Just so hard to kind of communicate of who's actually getting that ball.
Yep.
25-23 goes to Kelowna Christian. Just a battle out here, Gianni.
Yep. And well deserved by the Knights. They will take that one, as you said, 25-23. And again, it was their net presence at the end on that last point that won them the set point.
And to be honest, costly serving mistakes for the SJB Bears there. Just can't have that late in the game.
Very true. Very true. At Beam Credit Union, our 193,000 members are more than account holders. They're owners, change makers, and community builders. We empower each member with personalized financial guidance, cutting-edge tools, and a commitment to their success. Beam membership reaches beyond personal finance. Your everyday banking fuels local businesses, supports community initiatives, and strengthens the fabric of British Columbia. From urban centers to rural towns, we're turning individual decisions into collective prosperity across BC. Visit beamcreditunion.ca to learn more. Well, Stacey, 2-1 for Kelowna Christian. They're this close to a BC championship.
Yeah, this close, but that last set to close it out to get to 25 is always the toughest, right? SJB is going to fight hard here. Expect them to continue to feed their big guys, Chase, Tate, and obviously Parker trying to be a presence at the net.
Agreed. I think this is the kind of match we were expecting. They've been very tight games. When we add up all the points, Kelowna Christian overall is actually up by 2 points.
Yeah.
That's the difference between these two teams right now.
Such a close match here between these two teams, and evenly matched too. Like huge weapons on both sides, fantastic passing on both sides. Just this is what you want in a final.
Yep. Right now, I'd say that the play between both teams, the one difference I would say would probably be service and servicing.
Absolutely. And I think, Kelowna Christian's got a little bit of a leg up on that.
Mm-hmm. But well played on both parts. The Knights will try and close this out. The Bears will try and push us to a 5th set.
Fans from both teams trying to will on their teams to finish this off.
A lot of
and
drums.
for the SJB to battle back.
A lot of drums in this building right now. A lot of drums.
Yeah, I'm actually not sure if anyone's even watching the live stream or listening. I feel like everybody's in here.
Yeah. Well, if you're listening, we'll keep talking. We'll see what the Knights can bring. They've been rotating players in and out, trying to keep some fresh bodies. I don't think anybody's played the whole match for the Knights.
No.
And the Bears have stuck with a pretty tight lineup, rotating a few bodies in, but for the most part, a pretty tight lineup. Denny Asaremo to serve, floats one in. Sawatsky with the set. St. A2 will put over a free ball. Sawatsky with the set, he'll go outside. And that will land in. Calderwood with the kill.
Going right over top of the block and down the line. Executing the coach's plan at the start of the game perfectly there.
Here's Sawatsky with his big serve. That'll result in a free ball for the Knights. Block. Sawatsky again. He'll come off the block and down.
Calderwood splits the block there between the SJB Bears, making them pay.
Sawatsky again with the serve. And he gets an ace out of that one. He's been very consistent with his serve.
Incredible good server, so huge. You can take the ball to the end line there and serve it like that. It's a whole other force to be reckoned with.
3-0, the Knights up. The Bears will need to break his serve.
I think that's the only,
He did him a favor.
Yeah, he broke his own serve. I think that was the only thing that was going to stop him, unfortunately.
Stefano Frontadu in to serve for the Bears. Floats one in. Sawatsky with the set. Unfortunately for the Bears, they didn't know where the ball was. But it results.
So difficult to come down from that block. You've got huge hands all over it, and you're just not sure.
Yep. Elijah Gaudette back in. 4-1, early lead to the Knights. Calderwood to serve, floats one in. Parker Ray with the set. And the big block by the Knights.
St. A2 had nowhere to go there. Huge block by Zimmer.
Calderwood back to serve. This will result in a roll shot. Big by 2, and he'll roll a shot over. This will.
Good eyes by SJB there to let that one go wide.
Oh, it was a scramble. I couldn't even follow the play. But that was well played by St. A2 on the line. And Sandy will step back to serve. Floats one in. Sawatsky with the set. Little benefit from the net cord, but it results in a point for the Knights. Jake Zimmer back to serve for the Knights. He'll put that one into the net cord. And Chase Leshasser back to serve. Parker Ray giving him some words of advice. Leshasser floats one in. Sawatsky with the right side set and a big block.
Great set of the block from Toby there to make sure they stayed steady on the outside. Huge hands from Tate Bryson there.
Mashasser back to serve again. Floats one in. Sawatsky with the set. He'll go middle. Roll shot. No setter. Dump.
Great effort.
Tough play by the Bears. Sawatsky sets outside. Almost an incredible play by the Bears.
Little communication breakdown there. Getting that big dig up. And just Parker on the other side of the court just can't get to it.
But it results from a good attack by the Knights.
Absolutely.
And Grayson Rowland back to serve for the Knights. And they cross that invisible line again on the second hit. So
a little too aggressive there from Logan Turner.
As the Knights bring in some subs, the score is 7-5. We see Finley Adams come back into the front row. And we've got Sebring in to set for the Knights. Parker Ray back to serve. Sebring in to set. And that dig goes out.
Huge cut from Finley Adams there, showing his athleticism, getting pushed way outside that antenna and bringing that ball back in sharp cross court.
Sebring with the set. Dumped over. Parker Ray with the set. Tate Bryson. And that rolls off the net court and out of bounds. 9-5. The Knights starting to open up a bit of a lead in this fourth set.
That is a massive advantage. It's a bad set.
John Ray not happy with a call that was not made on the set. Questioning the set by one of the Knights players. Logan Turner back to serve. Comes to some heat. And that is in. He'll get the ace on that. Logan Turner back to serve. Floats one in. Parker Ray with the set. He'll go right side. Parker Ray gets that in.
Great line shot by Tate Bryson there from Parker Ray. Yeah, Parker trying to move their defense to the right side here, trying to catch the blockers off guard. Seemed like it worked. They need some push here from the SGB Bears.
Bryson will push that one out of bounds. 11-6 for the Knights. Mason Casorso in to serve for the Knights. Floats one in. Again, serve receive is a problem for the Bears.
Yeah. John Ray calling an early timeout here, trying to put a lid on this run from the Kelowna Christian Knights.
Douglas College is proud to sponsor, is proud to be a partner with BC School Sports. The 8 women's and men's teams in 5 sports. The Royals Athletic Program offers more opportunities to play competitive sports than any other college in British Columbia. Learn more at douglascollegeroyals.ca. The Bears trying to inspire each other.
Yeah. Parker Ray trying to put this team on his back. He's been doing it for 5 years. All the heart, all the hustle here. Kelowna Christian looking to continue to roll.
Yep, they're controlling this set right now. SJB is going to need something special right now to stem this tide. And Casorso back to serve again. Let's see what he brings. Floats went in. This will be a free ball. Free ball now for the Bears. Outside to St. A2, and he'll take a little off that one.
Yeah, a little bit of an off-speed change up there. Gets it into the pop. Have to take advantage here. Put some points together.
Absolutely. The Bears will need a run of a few points here to close this gap and make this manageable. Sebring.
Sebring with a great set to Zimmer, putting that ball away, making it look easy there.
Yep. 13-7 for the Bears. Pardon me, for the Knights. And Sawatsky back to serve. He could open up a real gap here if he gets on a roll. The Bears will have to do something special here to handle his serve. This will be a free ball for the Knights. Sawatsky goes back door, off the block and down.
SJB had their blockers there. They just can't get that ball to land inside the court here.
But again, it's tough, right? You're putting across free balls.
Yeah.
That's what Sawatsky's serve does. So he'll put that one out of bounds. And now we see Parker Ray step back to serve. My mistake. Stefano Frontidi will step back to serve. Sebring with the set. Big block by the Bears. No setter. Parker Ray with the set. Bryson.
Great execution of the back row attack. Great net presence by the Bears there.
A little concern for Calderwood.
Yeah.
He might have landed on his head or his shoulder. Frontidi back to serve.
Great block by Chase. He needs to continue to be a presence here at the net. They need him here.
Difficult play by Sawatsky. Couldn't really get a proper
no.
set.
Bit of a hurry-up offense, and they weren't planning for it.
Sawatsky with the set. He'll set back row. Big dig. Parker Ray with the dump. That works out.
Fantastic dig from Stefano Frontidi on the big attack down the line.
That came like a rocket.
Yeah, great decision by Parker Ray to finesse it over the block.
Floats it in. Sawatsky with the set to the back row, to the right side, and off the block and down.
Calderwood again makes them pay. That right side has proven to be so effective for Kelowna Christian.
How many weapons does this Kelowna Christian team have?
I mean, that's the thing too. It's not like you're trying to isolate one hitter and cheating on a block.
Calderwood didn't even start.
That's right.
Parker Ray. Rashasser with an emphatic kill.
Fired up with that kill, and I don't blame him.
They're not going down without a fight, that's for sure. And the fans loving that one. St. A2. Sawatsky with the set. He'll go outside, off the block.
Had some hands on it, just not enough. Huge attack there from the Knights.
I don't think that score is right. Is that score correct? Parker Ray tries to dump it. Sawatsky with the set. And that will go out.
Feels like this is the opening SJB needed here. They need to capitalize, take advantage of this.
Well, they're going to have to make some noise here, in particular with Finley Adams out of the game.
Yeah, take advantage of him being in the back row. Or sorry, subbed out completely, you're right.
Shasser with the serve. He'll float it in. Sawatsky with the set. He'll go right side. Off the antenna.
SJB staying patient with their game plan here. Serve tough. Try to be resilient, stay in the moment.
The Shasser with the serve. Sawatsky outside. Free ball for the Knights. Sawatsky with the set there. Oh, just missed. Tate Bryson wanted that one.
Absolutely.
Just missed. 17-14 Knights.
Roland back to serve here. SJB needs a strong serve receive, side out.
So that drops. Serve receive again is tough for the Bears. And the Knights serving really well.
Anything tight on this net is going to be a battle.
Roland back to serve again. Ray with the set. He'll go outside. And a big block by the Knights.
Looks like SJB kind of switched a little too early on their transition of coverage. Just wasn't there for the big block. Huge block by Sawatsky.
Timeout for the Bears. Leuna Local 1611. The BC Laborers Union congratulates all the talented athletes competing in the provincial championship. You worked hard to get here. All that is left to do is play hard and believe in yourself. 19-14 for the Knights. They're looking to close this out. They're 6 points away. The Bears are trying to stay alive as they trail 2 sets to 1. What are you seeing, Stacey?
Just seems like SJB can't run anything out of system and get their offense running, which makes it really tough. Kelowna Christian's serving has also become one of their huge weapons in addition to their hitters.
Yeah, and the serve receive has been a struggle for the Bears.
Yeah.
Whether it's been Sawatsky bringing heat or it's been the float serve, they've struggled to get the ball up to Parker Ray for good sets and good attacks.
I know we've said it kind of earlier in the broadcast, but you cannot underestimate how important it is to get that first pass up. Just everything can run from that. Your setter's in play, your hitters are in play, the offense is running. SJB is out of timeouts here, so
they're going to have to dig something deep here.
Absolutely.
Find something deep to stay alive. The Knights looking to make this a 3-1 victory. And Roland back to serve. Another one tight to the net. And that one's going to drop.
Kelowna Christian coach urging his team on to just push 5 more points. These will be the hardest points here. SJB not done though.
Yeah, Grayson Roland to serve. Floats one in. Parker Ray with the set. He goes back row. And the dump.
Sawatsky's been patient all game, really not trying to dump at all.
Yep.
Sneaks one in near the end here.
Yeah, and they had no block ready because they really haven't seen that.
No.
From them. Well played by Sawatsky. 21-14 Knights. Roland to serve. Floats one in. And that'll go out. 21-15, the Knights lead. Parker Ray back to serve. We'll see if he brings heat or if he floats it in.
Finley Adams and Sebring back into the Knights.
Floats it in. Sebring with the set. He'll go outside to Adams. Valiant attempt at the dig for Parker Ray. The Knights can smell victory here. 22-15. Logan Turner back to serve. He'll bring heat. Great dig by Tate Bryson. He'll go up for the hit. Sebring with the set. And the drop.
Just trying to force it here.
You can sense some frustration from the Bears right now.
Absolutely. You just got to hang on here and try to be patient. Continue to believe, but the Knights are making it hard to do so.
Turner back to serve. Bringing heat. Parker Ray with the set. Gaudette with the dump. Sebring with the set. He'll go to Finley Adams.
Finley Adams using that block that's not sealed on the net and just squeezes that ball inside.
Finley Adams with a tip.
Yeah.
Imagine that. And we are at championship point. Championship point. Turner to serve. And that will go out.
Bears stay alive.
Tate Bryson to serve. Floats one in. Sebring to set.
And that'll do it.
And there you have it.
Kelowna Christian with the victory.
Congratulations to Kelowna Christian Knights, the Single A Boys BC Provincial Champions.
So tough. See the victory and oh gosh, the overwhelming excitement and joy of the Knights.
Yep. And you know what, Stacey? You've been on both sides of this.
Oh gosh, it's so hard, Gianni. So hard. You work so hard to have that moment the Knights are having right now.
Yep. Super exciting for the Knights.
Absolutely.
On the other side, devastating for the Bears. Great tournament, well played, but you get this close and you just don't understand how you could possibly have lost.
Absolutely. Reliving some of those plays for, gosh, days, maybe years.
Yep, they'll run through those in their minds.
Nothing to hang their heads about, though.
Nope.
They battled hard all weekend. Fantastic, fantastic tournament and season by the SJB Bears.
By both teams. Well played. We'll stick around for... I'm not sure we're going to stick around here for the announcements, but we'll sign off here at least briefly.